Hello, everyone. Man, that catchphrase belongs to Neanders, but it's such a good one. A shame. I'm not allowed to say it. I will have to pay her royalties. Hello, Ryokaku. I'm assuming that those first two kanji spell out... Wait. I meant to say Kohaku Ryo, because that's how you would say it. Assuming those first two kanji say Kohaku, which they probably do. I don't know for sure, because I can't read kanji very well. Today, we will be playing Control. And I will be joined by my good friend, Jo.
Hello.
Who recommended this game to me years ago, because he really liked it. And now I'm finally doing it because Avery has a job, so I can't play the other games I was wanting to play with them.
Tyrone came in and he said, as a bit of pre-stream hype, he wanted to tell me something and he wanted me to tell that same thing to you.
Okay,
he wanted me to tell you that you have a big cock and big balls.
Thank you. I do.
Don't thank me, thank Tyrone.
My model does, at least. Alright. We can... Give me just a second and we'll start the game.
Now the question of all questions. Do I want to look at chat or not?
My chat's it's not usually that bad, unless user is in it. But... Oh, it was so funny. User's the one that is always asking for C and calling them a cat boy and stuff. And then there's this one stream where Kyle was getting me to play Ultra Kill, where they were asking for C, and then, like, the instant C shows up, they just happened to leave, like, right before it happened.
That's fate.
Yes.
That is a good representation of how accurate they are at estimating what C is.
I keep muting my mic because I'm, like, coughing, and I don't know why. It's because I just ate. I'm not. Okay, well, I'll cough right now.
Nice fake cough.
What cough?
I said nice fake cough.
That was not fake.
Yes, it was. I don't believe you.
There are muffin particles in my throat. Chocolate chip.
I don't believe
Pretty
you.
good. I specifically asked my mom for chocolate chip muffins because I decided it would be a very good thing to eat while high. But I've not been high yet. But there's still one more. So maybe I don't know. I might want to do something this week. I want to do quizzes while high because I did that with Avery off stream once, and it was the hardest I've laughed in months at how bad my geography skills were. But for now though, let's start the game. I will play DirectX 12 because it's a higher number than 11. Alright. Let's get this game capture set up. For you and Joe. Remedy. Is this game like a medicine? No, Orthlight. It's north because the O is up.
There's definitely some stuff in it that, could teach some people some lessons.
I gotta turn you up to 200%.
Assuming they even understand what the message is, of course.
Your progress is saved in the spinny. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that was my desktop background for a while, and then I forgot how to use the 3D animated wallpaper thing I was using.
I've never messed with that at all. I still just have a smiling Esper. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively turn this down. I hope I don't have to also turn this one down, but we'll see. Keyboard. Just toggle on. Will not be doing any of that. Mouse aim stickiness. I know, pussy. I don't know a lot about this game. I know there's some weird, like, SCP-ish stuff in it, and, like, telekinesis or something, and that's about it.
You might be right.
I might be right. Wait, what you say? Aim is... Yeah, no, okay. So... I'm not using... I don't... Is this a controller game? Or is it fine on, like, on this?
Well, the game's called Control, so you control it any way you see fit.
Okay. If there's a mouse aim assist, then that tells me it's not a controller game, at least not for me. Let's get right into... It's kind of quiet. And it's at 100. I really hope... Headphones. Mute copyrighted music? I am a fucking pussy. Oh yeah, wait, before I start this, I'm gonna show my stream something real quick, actually. Because I was talking on Friday about copyrighted music in my stream. Let me just show you what that looks like. Because I had an art stream on Friday, and we had a couple of... Hang on. We had a couple copyright claims. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so there's like 15 or something here.
Do you just like ignore them? What do you do?
I just ignore them.
Yeah.
Cause like, as long as they don't block it anywhere, all it does is it demonetizes it, but because I have so many fucking things, now all of them have to share. And it's a VOD that has 351 views, which means, like, I think each one is probably gonna get less than a cent, honestly.
That's incredible.
Yeah. So, that's what happened.
Just split the pot.
Just split the pot. Everyone gets to share.
Everybody is so greedy that nobody gets anything. I love it.
I mean, it all kind of adds up, I suppose, but yeah, I'd say, like, background music stream VODs probably make up a very small percentage of the earnings they get from stuff.
And they'll still claim that shit.
Okay. Adjust brightness until the left icon is not visible.
There's 3 icons there.
Oh. Okay, this is actually fine then. Yeah. No,
yeah, you didn't actually read what it said, you just...
Well, yeah. It's actually still slightly visible for me. I try to calibrate this monitor as perfectly as possible. This is when it gets not visible at all. But I'm gonna keep it normal because I'm a streamer, and it's slightly darker in OBS anyway. Enemies will try to flush...
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
I've had a lot of fucking weird usual stuff, okay?
You called me. So here I am.
My game is already auto-saved.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
I'm trying to comprehend and store all this information in my memory. It's hard for me to do.
You're trying to comprehend something you have no context for, okay.
We live in a room.
Here we go.
And there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice.
The one guy with this back face in the
famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called?
Commissioner Gordon.
The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Yeah, I'm already picking up what it's putting down, I think.
They're lying to us. We are lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
I have an anecdote about
There's
this,
a
but I'll wait till the
hole
cutscene's
hidden
over.
behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
And that's how the game starts.
Hello?
Enjoy.
Here?
You're playing Control now.
We're gonna need to, let's try 0 initially and just see... Okay.
Oh. I heard the creaking.
That was not my cameraman, actually. That was my chair. But you can pretend it was. Okay.
No, I mean, I didn't actually hear anything. I was just saying that it was moving so slowly I could just imagine it.
Okay, I think 7 might be perfect, and if not, it's gonna be 8. It's gonna be 8. Okay. Games that let you put a decimal point in there, which maybe this one does, I didn't actually check, are nice. Yeah, that opening cutscene, huh? Joe, I think you showed me that a while ago, or at least parts of it.
It's just that one, I think.
Yeah, I pretty much forgot about it. Yeah, no, that's accurate. I was talking to my mother earlier today. I'm sure you can already imagine where this is going. So, before that, actually, I was on Twitter, making a mistake, as usual, and notice, this area is under 24-hour video surveillance. Well, you're gonna watch me spin in circles for a while I tell the story. I clicked on the Poxopolis, the monkeypox ellipse. Why is my VTuber lagging? Hang on a second. Do I not have a good enough GPU for this?
Oh, are people already, like, freaking that much out about it?
Okay, oh, this game uses a lot of RAM.
It's a disease that's had a vaccine for 3 years, plus. Like, the most effective vaccine has been out for 3 years.
Alright, and that's 100% GPU usage once I tab back into the game. I could upgrade my RAM soon, and perhaps I will. Well, I want to buy, Control isn't even on the fucking list of, like, GPU stuff. It's struggling just from OBS, VC Face, and Desktop Window Manager, which is using 25% and I still don't know why. I've never been able to figure that out. If anyone knows why Desktop Window Manager uses so much,
How about you kill it?
let me know. I am actually going to close some Chrome windows because my RAM usage is actually quite high.
Why don't you close all your Chrome windows?
Well, I need one to have, like, the chat and stuff open.
How about you open a browser that's not Chrome if you need to use it for one thing? Because Chrome is known for memory leaks and stuff.
Hang on. Oh god, it's taking time to close them.
Or just put it on your phone or something.
No, it's so much less convenient than having it on a monitor.
He gets 2 monitors and now he's spoiled.
Yeah. Okay. It got smooth just as he paused. Oh yeah, because the game's, like, not really running right now. Now it is. And, yeah. I had this problem with Outer Wilds, too, as my VTuber avatar. But, okay. I'm gonna very quickly restart OBS and start in administrator mode, because that actually fixed this for Elden Ring, kinda. I'm gonna see if it does the same thing here. So be right back. The stream's not actually gonna end. Yeah, hang on. Wait, you will not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop and you will no longer be live. It's gonna let me resume this one without having to make another one, right? If not, there's gonna be a new link, but I think it should let me resume. Okay. Okay, I did not end the thingy. It should be the same stream still. Okay. Did that help? No. That's okay. I just need a new GPU. Can't do anything about that. I'm gonna lower options.
Good luck getting a new GPU.
Oh wait, we're not in borderless. Okay, that I don't know if that's gonna actually help, but So...
It looks like you're already on low settings.
Oh fuck.
Well, you
Man.
can turn MSAA down. Oh yeah, get rid of film grain and motion blur. That's probably a problem.
We'll try that. We'll see if that helps.
Also, they generally just make games look worse, in my opinion, anyway.
I don't really mind them. They didn't help, so I'm gonna turn them back on. Well, film grain might actually be a problem for streaming, so I'll leave that one off. And motion blur, too. If I wasn't streaming, I'd leave them on. MSAA, you can go down a little bit. Ray tracing... Yeah, fucking right.
That's cute.
My game is actually running okay, it's just that VC face is fucked. Well, if it doesn't do it here, I don't think it's gonna do it if I go much lower than that, so... No, we're just gonna have to deal with me being laggy for this. I am sorry. I'm gonna do my ritual of checking the GPU prices. RTX 3080. Last I checked, it was like $850 was the best deal I saw. It's supposed to be $700. Ooh, 774. Oh shit, it's still going down. Okay, soon. Wait, no fucking way. No fucking way.
Man, I remember when you could do an entire build for 700.
Hang on a second. Hang on a fucking second. Is this legit?
No.
I'm trying to show this on stream. I'm making sure it's not showing my address anywhere. No. Guys. 719.25. I will gladly pay $20 above MSRP for this. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why does it cost so much base price?
Okay, I need to ask Kyle. Kyle, quick. Before I buy this, I'm in the middle of a stream. Is this legit, or is this like secretly some Toys R Us brand shit? I need this. I need this so badly. It says GeForce RTX 3080. I know there's different brands, like this is the tough gaming one. But that's not like the bad one, right? I mean, anything's gonna be better than what I have right now. Like significantly. But I am consulting my computer man, Kyle, before I actually do this.
You're like 30 layers deep in side quests right now, in fucking tangents.
I know, I have to get back to talking about...
Yeah, you're trying to tell us a story.
I'll tell the story now while I'm waiting for Kyle to respond. The fact that it's on sale is really fucking weird to me. But... whatever. Okay, so yeah. The poster on the wall. I'm just gonna show. The monkeypox apocalypse.
Dude, people see any new disease and they're like, this is the end, isn't it?
How long till... oh, Donald Trump Jr. How long till the WHO and CDC lock us down again for the coming monkeypox apocalypse? There was like one tweet here where... oh yeah, they're talking about the ballot boxes. 2,000 Mules is a thing that my mom watched, and afterwards she said that she has no doubt in her mind that the election was stolen and that Trump secretly won. So that's nice. I saw some people saying that like the CDC and the WHO are releasing monkeys on the highway so that they can have a new disease outbreak of monkeypox in order to make everyone stuck at home so during another lockdown so that they can So that you can only vote with mail-in ballots, and then they can use the mail-in ballots to cheat and have the Democrats win the midterm elections. There are so many people who live in completely different fucking universes, and it's not just conservatives. It's like there's like people on Twitter, like left-leaning fucking weirdos who. I don't even need to say anything else. You know what I'm talking about.
People like stuff is now online.
They're just transfixed on... Oh yeah, that's one of Avery's friends, that's Liz. Yeah, people are just transfixed by beliefs that are not actually reflective of the actual world. Kyle's not responding to me. I'm gonna wait until he does before I actually buy this, but we can play the damn fucking video game first, I suppose. I guess if I have to.
Was there anything else to what you were saying? Because you
oh right, I was talking about my mom. Yeah, I talked to her today, and I asked, like, have you heard about the monkeypox thing? And she said yes. And I told her what I just told you guys, and I said to her, please just don't ever listen to anyone who tries to tell you that that's what's happening right now. And I think she might already think that's what's happening right now. I'm not gonna lie.
She might have already thought that before you told her that.
I don't think she's all the way there yet, but she's getting there. Just different fucking reality from me.
I thought you were gonna tell a story about something coming out from behind the poster.
Well, perhaps that was you.
I was gonna say maybe that was me visiting. It was something coming through your poster.
Yeah, Joe kept saying some things to her, like not even that weird stuff, but like objectively correct things about like the Bible, and such that my mom likes to ignore, and she's just like, well, I don't know about that, and then just did not think about it at all. Immediately chose to forget it. Please wait here. Okay.
There's this thing that happened. It's called the Council of Nicaea. Several of the Gospels were removed from the Bible, and we got the version of the Bible we have now.
Joe, this is my mouse sensitivity. This is my zoomed-in mouse sensitivity.
You're fucking skipping all over the place.
Oh. Well, yeah, I do have to set these both equal.
But it's also just kind of laggy, I guess. But anyway.
That's probably just because my GPU is on fire right now.
For some reason. Yeah, Council of Nicaea. The Roman Empire decided what would go in the Bible. Now, anyone who's like, wait...
Kyle messaged me. Ignore
the
that.
Romans are the ones who killed Jesus, right? It's like, yeah, they are the ones who killed Jesus. They're also the ones who decided what Christianity would be, and that doesn't seem strange to any Christians.
Yeah, I never thought about that before either. It's a little weird.
What the fuck?
Hi, Kyle. Kyle, do you think that's legit?
I've never heard of this site before.
What site is it?
Hirsch Import.
Yeah, if you don't mind looking into that for me while I do this, because if there's any chance that like that could get sold out, I want to buy that as soon as possible.
The thing is, like, they're selling 3060s for $300, and that's making me raise my eyebrows. I have no idea if that is real.
I don't know, I'm gonna interact with this. Correspondence, prohibited items.
Oh yeah, I hope you like reading.
Oh boy.
Actually, it might not be that bad. No, it's not. The reading's not that bad in this game, I don't think.
Okay. They could have... You know, the paper texture kind of goes a long way, I gotta say.
They could have, but you're seeing the document, not the actual paper, I guess.
Yeah, this is a digital document. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder! Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, anything intelligent, and anything smart. Number 2 pencils. What? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. AG, rubber ducks, ketchup. What the fuck? All material under Bureau investigation is being brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor. Okay, I'm trying to think of the implications. What is this game called again? It is called the thing that the stream has in brackets on the title. What, Kyle?
I go, don't do it.
Don't do it?
Nuh-uh.
Is that a fake website?
Yeah, don't do it.
What did you find?
Well, aside from a couple Redditors saying, there's a scam detector website that gave it a 39 out of 100.
Damn.
That's a scam.
You know, when there's nothing out, I'm trying to find something out there that's like, yeah, you can order from here. I'm not.
Okay.
Like when you asked, "Is this legit?" and my immediate response was no. I just had a feeling I was going to be right.
Damn, I can spin fast. They they were doing the right thing by making it just slightly over MSRP to make me think, oh wait a second, this looks like a internal lockdown, building lockdown, multiple containment breaches detected, multiple building shifts, head of research override. Lady, why did you come here? Okay. Shit is happening. Or has happened, I don't know which. I love these kinds of... I don't know. This shit liminal as fuck. Just the concrete.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
There's the triangle on top here. I see the rest. Yeah, this game is controlled. What? What is it, Jesse? Why you reach your hand out? What do you want? Research. Alright. This is major expenditure, staffing, surveillance, redacted, data center initiative, construction, and then not a lot was spent on office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. Okay. That seems not as important as the other document I found, but what do I know? Seek shelter.
Well, it's not going right now, so... Who are these men?
This man is head of research.
That's right, Dr. Darling.
Dr. Darling. Got a Cosby sweater underneath the lab coat.
Yep, remember.
Don't trust that.
He's a man. He's a man.
I really...
He's a man too. He's a man too.
I saw this in the vision. First, why do you have that as a... whatever.
It's important.
And then Zachariah Trench.
Yeah, Director Trench.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I'll go to Slippers.
Are there documents in the bathroom?
There's documents in the...
No.
Damn.
It's just a bathroom.
No fucking mirror. Is that just because this is a video game, or...?
I'm pretty sure there's an actual lore reason.
Oh. Spooky. I have not yet learned to crawl. I must learn to run before I can crawl. It's Miss Minutes from hit Marvel TV show Loki. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control, yes. $50. That's a good deal for an acoustic guitar. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see grade maintenance. Oh, it pretty... No, I thought I misread that and it actually says loud, but no, it's a pretty hard acoustic guitar. Oh, it's hard to play it. Yeah, acoustic guitars are harder than electric guitars to play, because you gotta press down more, usually. What is this game about, though? That's what we're finding out. This game is about taxing my GPU to the point that I turned on VSync! Why do I have above 60 FPS?
The game is about... control.
I don't have an RTX GPU yet. I'm gonna restart VC Face in admin mode. I don't know if I tried that yet, but we're gonna see if that helps anything. I've perished. As long as the stream isn't horribly lagging like it was in Elden Ring that one time.
I'm the only one here who can answer what this game is about. And I'm not gonna say what the game is about because Michael doesn't know what it's about. He's going in fairly blind.
That actually looked like it. Well, no, that actually looked like it slightly helped. Or is that just because VSync is now working? I don't. I need to check my stream real quick just to make sure that the frame rate is actually fine. I'm gonna walk around and jump around. I look at myself. Right, check my stream real quick just to make sure that the frame rate is actually fine. I'm gonna walk past sometime. One thing I learned about stream viewers is that they have the lowest fucking standards in the universe. Like you guys are watching me right now, but also like you would be surprised at how much people watch a stream when like the audio. Like, one person is, like, not even audible at all. Like, you can just barely hear their whispers or whatever. And they're just like, it's probably supposed to be like that. I don't know, whatever. So I don't tend to ask people. I tend to look on my own. Can't find your office? Watch your step.
God damn it, my office moved again.
The white
I'm gonna
food.
go now, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. The white food.
Oh, yeah. They're not supposed to have, like... brands or like archetypal concepts or something.
Yeah, what is an archetypal concept exactly? Like, what is how is a ketchup bottle that?
It's like classic Americana.
Huh. Hey Mac, what do you prefer, tits or ass? See, sometimes my chat is like this. I am an ass boy.
I didn't even see anyone say that.
You probably have it set to top chat, which is the default thing where YouTube chooses not to show certain things completely arbitrarily. Bro, why does my game look like it's running at 30 when it says 62?
It looks like 8 when I'm watching.
God, I really hope that GPU was legit. Security order.
I mean, you already know it's not. You already found out it's not legit, Mako. I don't know what you're talking about.
I said I had really hoped that it would have been.
I thought you said I hope.
Oh. Also,
A shark in his...
A shark in a... Although secured, permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Oh my god. Little American flag. Is that not an archetypal thing? Symbolism?
Hey man, I don't make the rules.
There's horses, that's an archetype.
I also don't follow the rules.
Sometimes she reaches her hand out for a second. Like,
It's just a running animation.
no, it's because she's trying to aim the gun that I don't have. I don't know if there's guns in this game. I don't actually know if there's guns in this game or not.
There might be. There might be a gun in this game.
Correspondence. R4 reports reminder.
Could have just held G to...
Oh, you have to hold it. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you need to get written permission for your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darlings Marshall, Mr. Salvador, Mr. Kirkland, as needed. I'm busy on Thursday in their annual policy reviews. Please schedule for an investor admin team. Yeah, this is very SCP. I thought I just heard voices. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Do it for him. Everyone's safety depends on you.
You thought you heard voices, but you actually heard voices.
It's the janitor.
Hello?
After the Jane Smith. Jane Smith, okay.
Hey, excuse me.
You're a demon.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks.
Okay.
Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you out.
I've done enough nights with loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
So now you know why she's there. She spotted to her inner monologue.
Wait.
Dead? I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I responded to my fucking monologue. Okay. Prepare for some wacky combat, by the way. Do not tell me. I'm not over like a kitty cat. Oh, my eyeballs. Okay, the elevator. So, she did this. She is trying to actually get hired as a janitor's assistant?
Yes.
Okay.
But you don't know why. You don't know why. Because she knew about this place from her dreams, and that's her excuse for coming here.
And the poster.
But you don't know why she dreams about
this place. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Starring Courtney. Is that a 6-pointed star made out of paper clips?
Might have been.
This game has very quiet ambient sounds. Graphics. Yeah, this game looks pretty good. I assume this is pre-rendered. Yeah, well, obviously this is pre-rendered.
The whole game looks good, though.
Yeah. Maybe the game would look like this if I had ray tracing on a better GPU. Oh my god, that fucking clip of the blueprints rearranging. That was so cool. I'm wearing a skirt and my legs are like sticking to my chair.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't look around. Why is my mouse sensitivity significantly smaller now? It's cause... Is it because of my frame rate? What the fuck is happening? Whatever. Yeah, it's because I'm stuttering a bit.
Starting from the top.
Oh.
Those textures.
We do what we must. That when this game can't come out, like this is not a completely cutting edge game. It's not. I mean, obviously it's good looking, but I thought I'd be able to handle it.
It looks a lot better when you're not playing on the shit settings. It was like big graphics for the time.
Do you remember what year it came out?
It's like 2019 or something. 2019, yeah.
I feel like that might be around the time I bought this graphics card.
It'd be fine if you weren't doing a million other things.
Yeah, streamers are very needy. Approved terminology fuck. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow Awe, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases used in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Do not mention Alaska, scissors, blood, loss, or apologies. It is like goofy sometimes how I thought that was levitating for a second. I'm sure that will happen, but no, it was just economy. Textures are fine if you have 4,000 hours in Gary's mod. I mean, yeah, I am used to it. Lower. Ain't shit in here. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. My fucking stapler is altered.
This place kind of does have TVA vibes, because I don't think there's, like, computers. At least not, like, normal desktop computers.
Rules of conduct. Speak moderately. No personal calls, no food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects, something I can't read. Always access badges, signs, or discussing confidential objects. The one to finish the coffee makes a new one.
That's the most important rule.
Review. Okay. First aid. Your first aiders are Matt Gear. Corey with the long last name taking up too much space.
Come on, Corey.
First. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Okay.
Well, let's find out what happened to Director Trench.
Always good when the director of the organization is saying shit like that.
Always good. Well, you're about to find it. You're about to meet him.
Shit.
Are you surprised no one is here, lady?
He's here.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon?
He was here.
Oh, I didn't fucking see the body at first. Who is she talking to?
Outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Her friend.
Zachary from Deadly Premonition? God, I need to play Deadly Premonition with you one day.
Here we go.
Oh.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events,
Darling.
intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example.
I love these videos.
Of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Would you have any idea what the fuck this thing is saying if you didn't have subtitles on?
No.
You must choose to be the chosen one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it auto-enables the subtitles. Oh, you're in the astral plane now.
Complete the astral plane challenge.
Good luck.
Yo, when is that, like, the thing all the YouTubers do in the astral... Oh my god. Okay.
Do you trust the board?
More than I trust the janitor, honestly.
Interesting. That
shit.
texture's supposed to look way better than that.
Okay.
It normally looks beautiful.
Hang on a fucking second.
I don't...
Oh!
Oh, your frames...
Is there a midpoint we can achieve?
Bruh...
I don't
Still
know if I
worse
can
than
play
where you
this
were
game
at.
yet. Holy shit. Guys, I gotta be honest, I don't want it to look that bad.
Like, it looks better now than where you were at, too, is the funny part. Literally on the low settings, you can't even...
Texture resolution low.
You might have to look up an optimization guide, because there may be a way to do it well that doesn't involve...
I don't know, man. I'm a streamer. Wait, why is it now, like, not... I set everything to low. Why is it still...
Because... You think that matters?
Wait, but the texture was, like, bad, and now it's, like, not as bad anymore.
Don't ask me.
Guys, I actually don't think I can play this game yet. Like, this is fucked up. Hang on, look, can I even recover this now?
You also never looked up an optimization guide.
Okay, well, I'm the fucking streamer. You look up an optimization guide.
You're the one trying to optimize the game.
Okay, well, you're the one blaming me for not doing a thing that you can also do.
You do all the work.
I'm a streamer. Yeah, I can't.
You're
make
also
this...
not playing the game. You have no excuse.
I actually cannot, like, make this look worse again. That's so weird. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. You don't say. Oh, this is so fucked up. I'm gonna quit the menu. And rejoin, because, like... I don't know why. I set everything as low as possible.
What is your graphics card?
It's an NVIDIA 1660 Ti.
I'm pretty sure that's the exact same one I have, and I ran this game wonderfully. It's just OBS and shit, isn't it? Isn't there a way to not have stupid performance loss when you're a streamer?
Not really. Like, I'm not even streaming in 1080p. I'm streaming 720p. Like, trust me, I have looked into, like, make sure I have the best settings in OBS and stuff. But also, I've always tended to run things worse than you, even with the same hardware, Joe. I don't know why. So you did not find an optimization guide, I assume?
No, I did. It's just... I don't know how much it's gonna help you.
Yeah, I'd probably not, honestly.
I'm gonna see what my settings are in the game.
I want to know what is doing this right now, though. Like, what the fuck is happening at the moment that is causing this? There's a lot of bloom happening. There's shadows, but I don't have ray tracing on. This is literally just a void with a bunch of cubes.
Did you launch the game in DirectX 11 or 12?
12.
Why did you do that? Don't do that. Don't ever do that again.
What? But it was the higher number. It was the higher number.
It literally says at the bottom of the launcher, DirectX 11 mode is recommended for most users. Ray tracing is available in DirectX 12 mode.
Oh.
Higher DirectX things take...
say that. I didn't read it. I thought that was like a copyright.
You don't read things, Smacko. You're like, what do you mean turn it until the left symbol's barely visible?
Listen, it's hard to... Listen, streamers are very bad at looking at things, okay? Because we have a lot to look at.
This streamer is very bad at looking at things. Is your fucking job.
Joe, have you ever watched a streamer? This is not a problem that is notable only to me, okay? This is
You're supposed to... Like, of the things you have to look at, getting your game running is the one you have to look at. And then you maybe look at streams sometimes. Or screen chat, rather.
Hello, Octoboy.
Wow, ain't that crazy how that works? Ain't that fucking
Wait, why
insane?
is it not displaying in OBS? Hang on. No, it's
No,
because it was a DirectX 12 still.
settings.
Okay, that is actually night and fucking day. My VTuber avatar is working normally. Holy shit.
Okay, so
I'm gonna pump these numbers up.
I'm gonna screen cap my settings I have here. Here are my settings.
Alright, ignore that Steam message chat. That is not for you, that's for me. Okay. Far object detail. Medium. Quality, okay. Texture, medium. Low.
Yeah, this game actually is huge graphics. Like, it recommended as a ray tracing graphics card.
I don't know about this, but I'm gonna try it.
I had film grain and motion blur on, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh my god, it still runs fine.
Ain't that crazy how that works? It's almost like you gotta read things.
I don't know why DirectX 12 is like such a night and day difference, though. It's kind of weird. And yeah,
That's
so
how it is with every DirectX.
Okay, the game looks pretty and runs now. Thank you, Joe. I was actually ready to give up because I didn't know what to do. I did not have the information. I did not know that I didn't read something. Okay, you have to understand.
Read things.
The text was very small.
It's also one of like the 2 words on this window. Go get it.
I'm reading chat. Hang on. Hey Mac, I should change the janitor to Germa with a very realistic model, but no change in what the fuck are you talking about? Oh. I'm gonna rebind that to a side mouse button. Yes. Oh my god. The gun. This is a sequel to Alan Wake.
Gun.
Control the gun / house. This thing is a home?
There is gun in this game.
Now I have a gun.
Okay, now I'm killing zombies. Doesn't seem like headshots do that much more. But
I don't know if they even matter.
I need to check to make sure this stream is still displaying properly, because YouTube is saying it's not, but it is. I don't know.
Earn / become the position.
Thank you, service weapon.
I like how when I was playing Star Fox at your house, you were like, Joe, how do you not notice that tiny little sound that plays once every 5 minutes and then react to it within a second, but you can't read some words on...
Well, it's because... Ah! I don't know, that one plays a sound to like alert you and stuff.
It's a very quiet sound. And then you have to react within like 1 second.
Running pretty smooth. Yeah, this is running better than it was before, for sure. Oh, he fell down. Who the fuck? There's blue on the ground. That's the house element. You / we wield the gun / you.
Listen, the board is sus to me.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
So this was the same people who made Alan Wake, right?
Things are quieted down outside.
Yeah, it has a similar tone to it. It's just weird and not caring that it's weird.
There's also a direct tie-in. Like, that's not a spoiler because one of the DLCs is called the fucking Alan Wake expansion.
Yeah, I knew the DLC had something to do with Alan Wake.
I've not played it yet because
Why can't I sharpen my
Alan
pistol?
Wake games first.
Wait, hang on. Okay, now we're ready. Yeah, it has this sense where like it feels.
Have fun. Have fucking fun.
It feels like it's self-aware of itself, but it doesn't give a shit. Like, and it's not gonna be. It's not poking fun at itself, really.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this
Confident.
happen. You can't let this 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 happen.
Can't let this happen.
You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Okay.
Here they come.
Walk away.
Get the f away.
You can switch the angle over your shoulder, by the way, I think.
Oh yes, R.
They do matter. Headshots do matter.
Oh yeah, they do. Placing these guys. I got a collectible. The Hiss Guard. The Bureau. Corrupted security guard. It has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranormal abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is the shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Do the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts or tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file for full report.
Have fun.
Photograph.
There's an unread thing, apparently. There it is.
Containment procedure. Oh, okay, yeah, it even has like the SCP designations. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to... This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role. The object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the... though their criteria is unknown.
We kind of know what a lot of these blanks are. They're pretty obvious.
Yeah. Like, I don't actually know the role of what that actually means exactly, unless it already
probably says director of the Bureau.
The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varnastra, I haven't heard of that one. All weapons that of their wielders. If objects of power, yeah, it's the Excalibur thing, are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, this may be the original manifestation of that event. If that is the case, see Dr. Darling presentation for more details. That's an important weapon. I have fucking Mjolnir.
Oh, darling.
Oh.
You get to watch the whole thing. You only saw part of it before.
Power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
Okay.
A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, The service weapon is, of course,
Holding
a
the cup.
prime example of an OOP, a very
Just
powerful
looks down
one.
at it.
And OOP stands for oopsie.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fucked.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
The cool. Undefined reading. Cat. I don't have clearance.
Yeah, it's just some kind of material. Forgot what those are for.
The game is running slightly worse here. Yeah, I might actually turn things down a little bit. Like, let's see. What do you think is the most damaging thing here?
I feel like shadow filtering is a possibility. Probably SSAO.
I'll turn
Maybe
that off.
maybe MSAA.
That helped a bit. I'm gonna turn S. I'm gonna 2. That gave me like 5 or 10 frames, I think. Oh, this is a video game.
It is indeed a video game. How many hours do I have in this game? Oh, 26.6. Yeah, it's a video game.
The hotline.
I'll probably have more because I'm stuck.
Secure line
Whoa.
of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, dead man talking to you.
Executive meeting minutes. Agenda
Gotta
items.
stop in the middle of combat to read.
Rising costs of AWE response. Updated on mold eradication. Upcoming and always gotta deal with mold. Upcoming annual salary review. A new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Okay. Yeah. Duh. That's
There you are.
That's
You're all the pictures of the director are now you.
that's me.
You're the director.
I mean, I had chunks in them.
I didn't really notice that they exploded into rainbows the first time I played this.
I have the health boost.
It's like their spirit just goes away.
It's so weird.
Yeah, they're not a threat to you, but sorry.
But did I just kill him? His like spirit left. I'm so confused.
Oh no.
I found the sprint button. Minecraft item. Undefined reading. Where the fuck is your thing? Yeah, this game has that thing where mouse sensitivity is tied to frame rate, so if it dips, your aim is bad.
Fun. Oh yeah.
Who's here? Oh my god, I'm...
Get used to creepy background talking.
Is there no way to...
Turn your system volume up.
I guess I'm gonna have to, but that's not... Wait, no, that kind of is indicative of the stream. It's weird. If I turn... Fuck. Okay, so if I have to turn up just control, but I can't do that without turning up the entire thing, because Windows audio mixing is fucking hell.
Why do you have to turn just control up?
Because if I don't, all of the audio is going to be fucked up in OBS. Because you raising your system volume actually has no effect on the stream. It's really weird.
Well, you're trying to adjust the volume for your game, not for the stream.
Well, it needs to be adjusted for the stream too. And also, if I raise my system volume and I turn you down, you're going to be too quiet in the stream. Trust me, Avery and I struggle with this problem on their stream for what? It's incredibly inconvenient and annoying. And, like, there are ways around it, but it will be far easier for me to just leave it how it is. Because it's not, like, terribly quiet, it's just a bit quieter than I'd like.
Reminder. If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Okay.
3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If
I
there
don't
are
trust
no altered
that.
items or objects of power
I'm not locking
present,
myself in a room
then
with one of
reach
those
your
oops.
supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
The acronym for object of power release. Oops. Yeah, the plural is oops. You like that?
Yeah, I am hearing that now.
Yeah. There's actually some poem they recite, but you'll probably get more of it later in the game. Otherwise, you'd have to be standing there trying to listen to the entire thing in loop.
Yeah, I can't even
Which
tell
you could
that's,
do.
I can't tell that's English or not. I'm not even gonna try to understand that. Max occupancy, 6 people. Sure, why not?
Stuff in here.
Altered World Event Investigation. Marshal, for Marshal's eyes only. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit.
Sherman Ranch! I know that one! That's the fucking Skinwalker Ranch reference.
You keep, like, getting to things before my mind is there. Hang on. I changed my browser to be Garfield themed, and it's surprising. Good. Lighting, increase it in OBS. Yeah, I could do that to compensate, but the audio level is actually pretty fine. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Asian Kingdom. Is that the thing you were talking about with Tyrone or Ragu or someone?
I just said it's a Skinwalker Ranch reference.
I know, I'm saying, like, weren't you discussing that with, like, Tyrone or Ragu or someone?
I've told you about Skinwalker Ranch.
That's
several times.
That's not what I'm talking about. I know you have.
What? Then what are you talking about?
I asked you a question!
You...
Why? I thought I remember, like, Tyrone or Ragu or someone being like, hey, let's go to Skinwalker Ranch with you sometime.
We're not going to Skinwalker Ranch. You can't go to Skinwalker Ranch.
You still haven't answered my question.
Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Joe, what is 3 plus 2? He can't answer any questions. I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know what's happening. Okay, that's the thing we already listened to.
But I was confused because I was like, that's a Skinwalker Ranch reference. And I was like, is that the thing you were telling?
You did not answer the math question still.
What math? What are you talking?
Joe,
shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk to you.
Were you replaced? Who did it? Who are you?
You said something. It was was that the place you're trying to tell Tyrone and Ragu about? I was like, I told you about this place, Mac.
No, I did not
you didn't answer my question.
I asked.
Like, what? The questions are relevant. I've told you about this place before.
You were like a different person tonight. I don't know what's going on. I know you told me about it before. I was asking because It's okay. It's okay.
It's
Joe,
like
I will still love you
told
if you're a different person. It's okay. You
It's
can
like if
admit
I
it to
told
me.
you about a store, and you're like, "Oh, is that the store you were telling Tyrone about?" I was like, "I'm like, I told you about that store. It's irrelevant if I told Tyrone about."
But
Why
I'm
you're
asking
me
you a
about
question, then you're not answering. I'm curious.
Because I don't know the answer to the question.
Well, you didn't say that.
I said I don't know what you're talking about. I never said anything about going to Skinwalker. Even if I did, that person is dead because we're not going to Skinwalker Ranch.
These are like very big acoustic foam panels. What did I just do to this, by the way? Did I get an asset or something? I don't know. Can I break the bench? Oh. Hello, who are you? I turned it into triangles. Okay. Or did I just... Ow. That hurt it. Moving on from everything that just happened.
I still think it's funny your response to that. It's like yeah, I'm not going to answer your question because the question wasn't relevant.
That's not a thing humans do, Joe. I know you're not one anymore.
I didn't know the answer to it.
Don't let
what
mold.
am I supposed to...
Mold is like a big problem here, apparently. Dinner reservation. At 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers ready. Mind her, she is turning 46. That sounds ominous, but it might just be him saying, "Don't forget her age, idiot." Pneumatic tube checklist. Place your items in the canister. Add foam padding, top and bottom, if you're sending blood or other specimens. Check that the canister is properly locked. Place the locked canister in the tube. Check the location code for the destination. Push in the code. And send the tube. Read and understand operator's manual. Me. That's a good slap. I can read that now. Or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Someone went around and wrote that manually on every single poster of that throughout the thing. Well, I guess we're going some way.
I just... your chat.
I haven't caught a stream in absolute ages. It's about as boring as I remember.
Hey.
Okay, like streams in general, not you. I was about to flip my shit at you. You gotta be more careful with how you phrase things, Emma.
Oh, what? Maybe you ought to be more careful
Control
about what you
executive!
Maybe you ought to be more careful about what you get offended at.
Ooh. Hi, stream. I'm your local neighborhood instigator. Here to watch two of my friends fight. Joe, get him.
Alright, it's our
Anyway,
I like how there's just a little... Its response to her was just a...
like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Mako, Joe, do you guys want to go hog hunting? Get in a fucking, chopper and start shooting hogs?
No.
Also, Joe, did I sound offended to you?
Alright, I'm done. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh shit, he was... Why is he not fucking lined up properly? I just realized his V2 Gravatar... Whatever, I'll fix it next time he's here.
Tonight's theme is not answering Mako's questions, because he gets frustrated by it.
Tonight's theme is Joe being more of an asshole than he's been in, like, months, and I don't know what's going on.
It's just kind of funny. Did you seem offended?
Like...
I don't know, did you?
I mean, a little bit. Not like something I'd be thinking about, like, 5 minutes later, but... Visitor evaluations.
Well, then you answered your own question.
Well, I guess it is something I'd be thinking about, because it is, like, a genuine worry of mine, is that I'm not that entertaining sometimes. So, like, but that's not really that doesn't really come out of, like... That comes from a place of me wanting to improve my streams. It's not, like, it is insecurity as well, but it's mostly just... I thought it was 1984. I'm not good people at person. It's okay. None of us are. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and other people, and we strive to have transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation and infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem escort them to a private room. Oh. There, perform the Gunnar's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of the deviance, see the prior scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious.
There is.
Wait, People are hanging around.
5.
Okay. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern equivalent of Jung's archetypes. I don't know. Recognize certain, inspired by our own, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture using... I feel like some of these don't need to be blanked out. Like, artificially, generated, created?
Stargate SG-1. Our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown...
Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain preternatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs only occur on a pair of scissors that consume human through 2 punctures on these details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends aren't just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Vertifile 4936942. This is like those reality shifter TikTok people who imagine themselves going to Hogwarts and murdering Draco, and then someone was laughing about it, and then someone else replied to that saying, "Why are you laughing?" But they literally killed a person.
Why do they want to kill Draco?
They did it by accident, but then they were upset afterwards. But then they thought it was a real murder.
How do you accidentally murder someone?
I think they just got overcome by emotion or something. I don't know.
That's manslaughter.
Hey there. What are you doing here?
Go clear it.
Okay.
Do some sage that. You need to sage that room.
I don't have a sage.
You need to sage that room. Light some incense in there or something.
Hell yeah!
Yet energies in that room over there are whack.
Steal all of the dimes I'm gonna make from this VOD. Whoever made this song, take them from me.
The thing about shifting reality is you're not shifting where you are right now, you're shifting path. Timeline, like a set of tracks. The railroad switching station.
I think this is why... Hang on. See, this is one reason I worry that I'm not that entertaining of a streamer, is that, sometimes I'll just be in a moment like this and I'll just want to sit and appreciate it. Just the atmosphere of whatever's happening here. But it's not the most entertaining thing. But you know what? Fuck you. If you're not entertained by this...
That's gonna happen to you.
That's gonna happen to you. Nah, I'll just be the chill streamer. The chill, sometimes high on catnip, who just stares at a wall for 5 minutes streamer.
You need to stage this room.
I need to stage this room.
There's demons and shit in here. You need to light some incense, you need to do a little prayer.
Play Superliminal. Superliminal is amazing.
Oh wait, there's already a pyramid here, but it's the wrong kind of pyramid.
Yeah, this looked like a combat room. My mouse. Throw a grenade at me.
Like a slight movement, you did get out of the way.
I can't see him through the ghost!
There's ghosts in here.
Why do you have a... Okay.
He's got a name on above his head, means he's a big man. I think he was one of the names on one of the documents.
Yeah. Give me the juice! Dang it.
Mako's first death. You failed to sage the room. Now restart the entire game.
Now I'll never be able to play the game again because the life just ended. Wish devs made enemies that dodge players' attacks more, it'll be fine. Play Elden Ring, because they sure do that in that.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
Hiss.
Burrowing into everything in this place.
Oh my god, the fucking
Is
hiss.
the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's...
I love that exchange. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright.
It's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Now do it again.
Now my energy is off. I haven't even introduced myself and shit. I don't plan to. Just kind of those annoying men to shoot. You fucked up your grenade. You'll
Yeah,
never
don't get
shoot
shot.
past this chest-high wall. Never.
They shot past the chest side wall.
Dang it.
There he is again, don't get got.
I made him fall
Knock
down.
him down.
What is that on there?
Don't get got.
Give me the Minecraft. I got weapon armor. Okay, well, let me just do that. Damage against armor plus 40%. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright.
You know, it's like Mass Effect, where you deplete it all the way, it takes longer to recharge.
I see.
Clear the room.
This game is really cool.
Cleanse the control point.
Light some sage.
What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Okay. No, Jessie's having a conversation with herself and
That
that
ain't that twisty thing. Those are different.
Oh,
They're different.
it seemed like it was the same. I don't know.
The twisty thing was at the start of the game before she met the board.
Already two just separate, possibly unrelated,
Holy shit.
extra-natural
We
entities.
did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear
Alright, I
me?
gotta get the cat chores now.
The
I'll be back.
Pope.
Are you
Okay.
with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I am very sane. I have only talked to two ghosts so far today.
Somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Here they come.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse. Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
You got Mass Effect face syndrome.
Look, somehow this hostile force, this hiss, that works. Somehow the hiss
Sure, why
managed to
not?
infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily,
What's the
you.
extra?
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition.
Her facial expression
Trench
is basically the same
no
as
longer
mine.
The director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
I didn't kill him.
Did I tell her it looked like a suicide?
I promise.
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown, before you became the new director?
She did just walk
How?
in.
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan?
Dylan.
Not yet.
She doesn't blink all the way
But
sometimes.
there's something I need to ask you to do first.
She doesn't stop.
If you can
Or
cleanse
she does
a
stop.
control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
She
But
do
I
have
can't
a
trust her
face.
yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
God, this is some deadly premonition shit.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Hang on, let me look at chat. Yes, she's kind of a warlock, I guess. The frame rate is worse in this room for some reason. Control points. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. The oldest house. Every time I see that phrase, I think of The House in the Ocean by, the guy that did Monument Mythos, Alex something or other. A series that now no longer exists for some reason. It was so fucking weird. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by detection of an unobstructed ping within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. A common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be weird, mysterious. I'm really liking this so far. This door is very jiggly. Holy shit, I stood on top of her for a second. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Ah, it's too hard. Hello, my friend. Am I able to make you not do that anymore? You weren't gonna have someone there to like catch her? That could have hurt. Oh. I don't think that shit worked.
The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I don't think that shit worked.
Jesse, over here. We
Oh,
need to make a plan, Jesse.
Outfits? I get to play dress up in this game? Okay, well hang on, now I gotta look in every single nook and cranny that could possibly exist. Or just wait. Oh, this is where I came from, okay. I'll talk to you first.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary. 17
Ordinary.
years ago. The Bureau
Her hometown's name is Ordinary.
I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary.
You could say that the extraordinary happened to it.
It was one of the big ones, and before my time.
You could say that what happened there was out of the ordinary.
Classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs.
Where did Joe? He's taking care of his cats real quick.
I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us.
Hedron resonance amplifiers.
And Director Trench would know. Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
I already don't remember that.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss. Where is the hotline? It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you. Okay, that's my next stop. That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
I'll kill him.
They call me the director. But that's not me.
Is that a street light?
I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
All right.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Just a telephone. You didn't have like two facial animations better. It's
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
This character in particular
is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs.
I feel like they're
room.
comparable.
Containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse.
Like these aren't
See
the
you back
best
here
I've
once
ever
you
seen.
have
They're
the
not
hotline.
like terrible.
Thanks, Emily.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right
the
back down.
hotline should be in the communications department.
the oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place.
Oh, that's this place.
You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times.
Yeah.
How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building.
I thought she was gonna say, yeah, that's basically New York.
The oldest house
That's
doesn't
how
want
it works.
attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
I see. What's the hissy?
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal.
She has very nice hair.
See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
This place is like if they converted the back rooms to an SCP containment facility. I like that. Didn't you know New York shuffles like a Rubik's Cube daily? Yeah. I've been there once. Didn't like it very much.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
The bullet itself is like, alright, what we got going on here? As it tore through his brain.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going
What's
over
that?
the basics.
Oopsie.
So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is
There's
what
something about
differentiates
her
them
teeth
from altered items, which
that
are still
bothers
housings
me.
of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
I actually have to listen to that one again because I wasn't paying
Got
attention.
it. Thanks.
Hang on, tell me that again.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly?
Okay, I'll pay attention this time.
This is all...
I was too distracted by her teeth.
Well...
Her pearly whites.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
I got like 80% of that, so that's good enough for
Thanks.
me. She'd be like, my eyes are up here as I stare at her mouth. The dialogue is kind of IDK. I haven't had a problem with it. It's weird, but that's... How could it not be weird? Half-Life 2 facial animations are ahead of their time. Yeah, I don't remember them being bad by any means. They might have been better than this, I don't know. Hedron resonance amplifier.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one, it seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Half-Life 2 did come out in 2004. Damn. 15 years between those two. Why is she not at all fazed by her original director dying? I think she deals with way crazier shit than that on a daily basis. I think that's the explanation for that. Like, this, given the shit that's going on, is that really the main thing for her to be concerned about? She's already dealt with the fact that, like, all of her colleagues have been, like, taken over by something. Like, she knew that was happening before we even got here, so she probably already had time to process that. The director dying is just like, oh, well, okay. Also, she, like, knew I was to be the new director, so I guess she kind of expected that to be coming. It looked like the door was moving, but that's just... I don't know what that is. Alright, we're up that way. Yes. But are there any cute outfits around here? Executive, if that is where I came from. I have not been to the boardroom. Dang it. Do a flip. Top right, left, top right. I can't do a flip. This is... The best I can do is this. Oh my god, that was fucking insane. I am... Give me money right now. I deserve it. I deserve it. Wait, this is where I just came from. That canceled it out. I don't deserve money anymore. There's something below here? That's the shelter. I am greatly overestimating the amount of places I have not been yet. Do I have anything? Oh, okay. The hidden trend. Personal health boost or health recovery. I'll do that one. Okay. Gotta get the telephone. Portrait of Director Zachariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. That's kind of a weird thing to say. This dude slammed my door open and is currently laying on my flipping bed. Bro, what the hell? Is that a person or like a cat? Okay, remember to wash your hands. I wash my hands a lot. Wait, there's something down here? Yes, that is where we are going, in fact.
There it is again. A welcome message.
I got a new weapon. Exclusive to Shatter. I don't have Shatter. I don't know what that is. I defeated it. The nostalgia department. Over there. Dead letters. Hotline chamber. Oh, the hotline chamber is all that way. Fuck everything inside of that room. If they won't let me get in it, then the room is not even allowed to exist in a harmonious state. I thought he was crawling around for a second. Achievement unlocked. Welcome to the oldest house. Motherfucker, came to the wrong house. Fool. You should have gone to the old but not oldest house. Travel costs. Achievement unlocked. Strange collection. 20 out of 40 already. What? Okay. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Model, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel. I'll go to Sleepy Bear Motel. Silver Spurs Ranch, Elgato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Accommodation, $830. Meals, $700. I guess. Mini bar $13. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in the landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Nice. Fucking... My question is, why would you ever drink whiskey when you could instead drink like 3 bottles of something that's not that, but goes down significantly easier? You afraid of pissing or something? What's wrong with you? Mac, are you okay? You don't sound too well? Do I not? I'm feeling pretty fine. Does my voice sound different or something? I think I might be talking at a higher average pitch tonight than usual. I don't really know why, it's just kind of happening. Okay, not that way.
It's overpowering here.
Not... I shoot it?
Want me alone with you on that.
Sound a little slurred. I always... Have you ever heard my voice before? You think I'm talking like this? Is anything unordinary? I don't know who the fuck you've been watching this whole time. But I ain't Mako. You understand? This game's pretty fun. Wait, I gotta... When did I even get the... the Hiss barrier? This field research on Hiss entity, the Hiss barrier. Wait, they already have field research through this thing I like just named? The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy... Either there's some time travel stuff going on here, or these people research very quickly and print things very quickly. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in this vicinity, or destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file for full report. I literally just started watching you a stream ago. Oh. No, I've always just kind of been like that. The dead lovers. God, it's spooky. I want to go to the fucking... Whatever was over this way, I don't remember. Oh. It hurts in here. But I see a thing to... Fuck. Give it to me, though. I got a health recovery mod. May have been a mistake. I got something that I already had. Interact with a control point to revive that location after dying. Oh, so are those, like, the checkpoints I get? Ah, okay. This way. Are you, like, an agent in this game? I heard you were a director or something. You are a random-ass girl that finds a gun?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
The gun tries to kill you. No, the gun puts itself to your head, and then you pull the trigger and you don't die, and the gun is like, okay, you're the director of this place now. But you actually have no idea what's going on. That's where we're at so far. I'm only a couple hours in. Oh yeah, that's where I wanted to go, but I can't go there yet. Oh. Also, watch out for mold. That's kept open even though I died. Weird. Havana summary. Oh, it's like Havana syndrome. That thing that keeps affecting, like, US officials for some reason. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Some deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been... Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for some minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental US. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. I like that, where they're just like, okay, what weird stuff has actually happened in the real world that nobody understands? Just put that in the game and say that, well, it's part of the lore. Department of Transportation. They got Levolution in this game. Oh my god. That is actually so detailed. I broke all of the legs. Sure, fall down. Hold on, no. Okay, we're going this way. Dead letters. Game is very cinematic. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain... All that he does is chip away, each day he sticks to his routine. Putting the pieces on, building a big machine. Not the God you know of, or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dilating plate on God. The dialing plate. He made a baby robot. I wonder if it works. Pillars and stuff been broken apart. Yeah, a lot of stuff is destructible in this game. Not that one. This one? Not that one. This one? This one. That one for sure. Ow. I can't see, there's too much blood on my eyeballs. Give me loot. I got a house number. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It's a lot of cuss words. Devil got in my house because of the fish. You guys come handle it. My wife is real upset. Real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Burr. Please, please, can I find a sink to wipe all the blood off of my eyeballs? Computer. This is a very light desk where I'm a very heavy woman. Bureau of Control. Is there health in any of these? Whoa, that is such a detailed physics destruction system, actually. Hey! Fuck. I lost money! Wait, there's a number that went down when I died. Oh no. I'm losing sen. Yeah, I actually can't believe how detailed the destruction stuff is in this game. It's crazy. I don't even know why.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Seems all the enemies stay dead.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Wait, what's this? Bathroom lore. Please be aware. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow is a low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange is high, and red is frequent. How come only this part is all It was 10% on my little things. Not my little things. This is like when you go in a mall, but some of the stores are closed down, so you got like the bars over it. Let's try this again. There's a fella here who is going to be a problem for me. You say use me? Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections related to topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize that not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Cool. Good to hear about all the crazy stuff going on. Do as you're told, don't eat mold. Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. Contact security immediately. Why is mold such a... I don't know if, I don't know if it's the same kind of mold we know of, or it's a special mold. Hell of malls, it's sad it's dying. I love living and dying mods. Where does pussy go? Ah, it's the regenerating shields. That's okay. My aim. I shot too much. Get the fuck. I shot too much again. It's okay. Such a weird effect. This game looks great though. Oh, you guys can like barely see anything. I mean, it's really dark for me as well, but I just looked at OBS and it's even worse for you guys. Yo, who's hitting those hi-hats? Is combat about to happen again? Oh. I heard someone behind me. What is this? Yeah, sure. Dark sometimes, also very bright. Yeah, it's got some dynamics. Wow. Order is restored. Achievement unlocked. Ritualistic thinking. Ritual intuition. Introduction to
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
80 kilobytes?
Stolen by our friends at
That's
the
a
CIA,
lot.
the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
Okay.
And once, we even launched a cup.
Floppy disk with the telekinesis? The Russian launch code floppy disk gives you telekinesis? What? When do I get more outfits? I made it. Welcome. I'm not even clearance level 1 yet, let alone 2. That's just where it came from. There's some doors down here. Don't know if these were open or not before. But there's stuff in them. Do it for him! Oh my god, I fucking killed him. I turned him into like 3 different pieces of paper. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours known as James Bartholomew. That name sounds familiar, but I'm not totally sure. Personal loss. Energy. I don't even have energy yet. Okay. There's also multimedia. Which is the floppy disk. Okay. We did see the whole thing, right?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80.
That whiteboard is very strong. I'm actually gonna be right back. I don't know exactly which song I'm playing.
Ladies and gentlemen, 300 megabytes of hard drive capacity. 300 megabytes of storage capacity. That's right. 300 megabytes of hard drive capacity. Think about it. The value and the usage of a computer with a 300 megabyte hard drive. What can that do for you? Oh, sky's the limit. The sky is the limit. When you're thinking about the capacity of a hard drive of that size, it's as if you have 300 huge file cabinets, 300 file cabinets of storage capacity. That's right. The biggest arena of computers today, the biggest arena is in the CD-ROMs. It's the biggest growing sector of computers, and it's not going to stop. It is not going to stop. It's not a fad. Ladies and gentlemen, it's tomorrow, today. There's 26 volumes of an encyclopedia on one disc, on one CD disc. That's right. We're talking about 9 million words just for starters on that disc. That's on one disc. You couldn't get close to that on a floppy disk. 9 million megabytes. This comes with the CD-ROM built in.
I'm back. That was 500 megabytes by Neil Ciceriga. 500 MB to be specific. Yeah, that's like 9,000 gigabytes. Joe still's not back yet, huh? Oh, he messaged me on Discord. He is having a serious conversation with his mother. Oh, he isn't? I miss his voice, to be honest. The dulcet tones of Joseph. Oh my god, his chair is creaky. Okay, I'm adjusting. I should really just own some WD-40 in general, not just for my chair, but also for that. That's my microphone. Anyways, thanks for sharing, no problem. Neil Cicerigo is one of my favorite musicians. Book Club, Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Never heard of it. Everyone should get the reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Barwell. Okay. Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. Interesting. I thought that was anime for a second. They're so cute. This is so creepy looking.
Hey Meg, what's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg.
What the fuck is that?
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C. The director's a puppet. They run for person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
What? What the fuck? The fuck was that? Oh, hi, Avery. I was saying, hi. The fuck? I was Hubris from ages ago on Twitch. I don't know, not heard of it. That sounds familiar, but I don't really remember anything about you. Fuck this wine! Let's go. Oh, possessed me. I already came in here. Wait. I don't know if I came in. Did I? Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's go. Okay, we're going the Darren way.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay. What's in here? Bathroom light? No. I thought it made a squelching sound, but that was just my gun. Got my white foods. Come on, divorce is coming up. Smoky Western blend. We are here to help. That does not look like a real face. That look. If you have any questions, please ask one of our friendly staff. Well, I feel like there was another game I played where there were faces like this where they just looked off. I'm not talking about Maple County or whatever it was called. It was, it might have been Alan Wake. I don't know, but there's something where they were realistic, but things were just off slightly. It might have been Outlast, actually. I don't know. You don't look that dead. Hang on, there's stairs up here. Very glad you forgot me, I was not very nice. If there's one thing you can count on me to do, it's to forget things. Money. Ammo refund. Ammo refund chance on hit. Yeah, sure, why not? Internet usage. Internet is not for social media. No FBC of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. I don't know what that is. FBC. Oh wait, Federal Bureau of Control. No email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. No FB. Yeah. Level 5 clearance required access to internet. Oh my god. If the cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. Not Tomagi. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printers or communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. Ah! Let's say hi and welcome to some new people in the oldest house. Anne Marie Marble. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have other issues. Socks and ballerinas. Live at the oldest house. I like that art. Reminder, food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Look who's doing the vanishing. Mandela catalog is seriously underrated. I think it's rated where it needs to be. Is it dead end? Yes. Book Club. Samson. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner of the table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some. It's the same thing, basically. Slightly overrated. Use the germ assess phase, or it doesn't literally use the germ assess phase. Undefined reading. So anyway, what happened to you?
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Okay, maybe that would have killed him. Now I have a crouch button. Is control bound to anything? Evade. Okay. You know what? That can go on here. Ground slam. Apparently there's a ground slam in this. Played with the controller the minute melee was V, I figured it would be better. Well, that's why I have a little button on the side of my mouse that I just click. This is not the way forward. It's not dangerous as long as you're walking at a moderately brisk pace. That's gonna explode. No? Okay. Oh, listen. So do I just fucking shoot you or no? That's gonna explode. One of these I keep like slapping things that explode on me and I don't know what they are. Oh. It's the floppy. The nuke can be bound to gain telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Nice. It said a hold and release C, but that's not what's actually going on. Can you twitch your ears? Kinda. I can also raise them a little bit if I just wiggle my eyebrows. Or I can like do that. I will update my facial tracking to be better one day. Align the thingamajig into the square. Tell me I can get points in this video game. Yes. Nice, very nice. What kind of cat boy can't twitch his own ears? I like how this thing told me to put the thingy-majig. With your new burden. Yeah, it seems pretty strong. The noise is barreling into our secret base / astral plane. We must stop them. Okay. I'll try. The floppy disk is now bound / delivered. The antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Is there a way to like drop this without launching it? Jump / levitate. The controls menu really spoils you to some of the things. I just right click. I guess that works. This is the exploding stuff. I got his demolitions expert. So many games I don't have points. How am I supposed to get a high score in the last one? I guess that's what speedrunning's for. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolitions experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track things the entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that Hiss resists the strict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about his behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Unread floppy disk. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound for research purposes. Military base located by agents and the CIA. This got containing launch codes to missiles believed to be reserved for use against after being turned to America. This got began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. The floppy disk is aggressive. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. I feel like the CIA would not have handed that over willingly.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I thought that was missing, but he just has a shield. Did you drop loot from me? No. The frame rate still occasionally dips, and like aiming is just completely negated. This won't stop me. Wait, this is where I'm supposed to go. Hang on. Can't go here, yeah? Official. Tamasi, Willow AWE outcome. Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystems being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to... So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Doesn't mean we can stop monitoring and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Must see out. It's all polar bears. They're behind it all. Whenever anyone says they're the ones doing this, I'm talking about the polar bears. I think I heard Joe. I heard the sexual? Can't understand you. This is okay. This is actually the right way to go. That's all that was in here. Okay. We let you in. I just picked the floor up. Oh. Clears level 1.
This must open the door.
Thank you for ragdolling. Personal one. Energy. Looking great. Voice doesn't like femboy porn. How dare it? Levolution! 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 What even are these? They got like satellite dishes and stuff? Seems important. Emergency light. Is this music? This is like that fucking the Napster Blook song from Undertale. But on a guitar. You're evil. You're evil. Oh boy. Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how this happened, whether it was something caused by strap in, fellas, caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it happened, or which may be the weirdest and perhaps only fittingly singled out was the play talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone at Daft Punk found and had a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something.
I'm finally back.
Hi, I'm reading this. Or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet. No one knew. Not even the scientist in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmets, or the people trying them on, brought the other closer to here, and things got weird. Wait, where am I? Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology, physics, and religions. And time and stuff just stopped working like they used to. Stopped altogether or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first. And most people died and disappeared. And in some places it rained flowers and others blood. And sometimes the other was very close and everything rippled and warped as something big in the other passed close by. And sometimes it was even almost like the old times.
I don't even remember this whiteboard.
In time, people... I mean, it's pretty easy to ignore.
Yeah.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Some of the old, mostly as time went by, people, okay. And sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the few things and laws to fix some of the new things to fix the old. Mostly as the time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different and the weird became normal. Everyone, at least everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a doubt, but was spelled with a W? What was in the... They seem to have a point, maybe? For those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often on those rare occasions doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to fight the bad things. And there were lots of these bad things and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before the other, things were ambiguous and never simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling. Who the fuck did that?
They just added that to the game. It's not related to the main story. It's just a thing you can find.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Oh, I love these.
Defying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently.
There's a cat in
While staying at
Quincy.
the Chili Pine Motel in Macon for last
The Chili
year's
Pine.
SuspiciaCon. I
SuspiciaCon.
was in room 47.
I
Night manager
deleted all the
and avid
leaves.
listener to the program insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick.
I love corpses.
First, of course. No ghosts visited me. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under.
Oh, dude. That reminds me of experiences I've had.
Luckily, I was
tell
able
it
to
after
push
this
the mattress
finishes.
off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
FBC's secret radio program to get you to tell them your weird stories so they can take your altered objects or whatever.
How do they write so neatly? This wasn't like that neat.
It was pretty decent. Like, it was just normal. I was gonna. So I know I told you about this hacker, but I don't remember if you. I don't know if you remember. What are you doing?
I'm trying to turn it over. I can't. It's okay. Clearance level 1 again.
There was a. I used to wake up have like these terrifying experiences years ago, like probably 5-6 years ago at this point, I guess. I would sometimes wake up so scared that I would have chills running through me, not the fun kind of chills. And I had to stare at a light to be able to fall back asleep. I don't know if I told you that.
Stare at a light?
Yeah, stare at a light specifically.
Why?
Stare at a light.
Why'd you do that?
Because it was the only thing I found online that worked.
Wait, what is it?
You wake up and you're terrified, stare at a light.
Like, I understand having a light on. I've never heard of just staring at one.
Specifically stare into a light.
Huh.
And it worked. But anyway.
I assume you're not talking about like just a raw light bulb, like something like a lampshade maybe?
Raw bulb.
Doesn't
I was staring into a raw light bulb.
Doesn't that hurt your eyes?
Well, my eyes didn't hurt, so...
Like, I
would ease into it. I wouldn't do it constantly. I would, like, you know, take my eyes on.
I mean, it's not as bad as the sun, but like that's still, I don't know.
No, it was fine.
Dr. Darling is low-key daddy. Okay.
I mean, he does look like a typical dad. So
I'm not disagreeing. It's just not my opinion.
Yeah. So anyway. There were a couple times I remembered what had scared me so much. It seemed like there were two figures. At least that I could remember. I don't remember seeing them necessarily, but one was masculine and was just kind of watching. I don't know if he ever said anything, but there was also...
So this was while you were, like, awake or in sleep paralysis, or what? Or is this a dream?
This was a state that I would assume is sleep paralysis, or something similar. But I was, like, not aware of where I was or what was happening. It was just, like, you know, a dark room, and I was just experiencing just... There was no sounds or anything. It was, like, telepathic or something, I guess you would say. Like, thoughts of these beings in my head. Well, the one being, I don't think the other one ever spoke. But
oh, so you weren't actually seeing them, you're just like feeling their thoughts, kind of.
I may have seen one of them later, but that was after they stopped being like really scary experiences. But so yeah, there was a masculine one who was just watching, and then there was a feminine one who played a much more active role. And there were several times this happened, but I only remember what she said the one time. It felt like she tore me out of the bed and then shoved me underneath the bed and was like, let's get you back down there where you belong. Get down there in the dirt.
Put you in the mud.
Put you in the mud. And then I was saying, there was that time I saw what people often describe as the Hat Man. Except it was a woman.
Snowman from Homestead.
Yeah, it was a woman in a trench coat and a wide-brimmed hat.
This is exactly where I fucking came from. I'm not trying to make hard progress because you was telling the story. Well, I guess then go in here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if these were related things, if that was who was telling me to get back down in the dirt, but
whoa.
I haven't had experiences like that in a while.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's not quite true. I saw a hellhound, as you know.
Yeah, I remember that. I still don't know what to think of that.
I don't know what to think of that.
There's a fella. Tomasi, oh.
Yeah, another one of the dudes who was in a document, probably.
Yeah, he's been in a couple.
I think he's the one who's unusually loud and obnoxious. But he's not talking yet.
My mouse sensitivity. It's not consistent. Someone suggested that I have a waggling tail behind my avatar. It's not a bad idea, but I think it would be a little distracting. I guess I could have a toggle for it in theory. But that's not high on my priority list. I have like so many other things I need to fix with this model before I try anything like that.
I was thinking, Mako, it's funny how closely my experiences line up with that idea we had for Minyaxel. You know, the past thing.
Yeah. Well, that's probably where did you get the idea from, if not from that?
Well, yeah.
Why don't you eat some of whatever this is?
Not specifically my experiences, though, just like the Catman Shadow Person idea in general.
This shit hurt. Give me your juices. Give me your juices. Yes. I got an achievement for that. Where's this fucker? Yeah, my frame rate does not like this room very much. Ow!
Are you playing on Big Boy mode, by the way? Was there even a difficulty choice?
I don't remember one. I don't think so.
There probably is. Tomasi's not being as loud as I remember him being. Maybe he does that before and after, I don't know.
I have not heard him say anything.
Oh. He's like supposed to be really fucking loud.
Almost. It did. Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
Oh yeah, the Shadow Man was in LSD Dream Emulator, that's right. Have you ever seen that game, Joe?
Let's stay focused.
You're the one who showed it to me.
Should be past the mailroom.
It's down that in ways. Alright, But is there lore here? I noticed that I could equip different outfits, but I have not found any.
Oh yeah. There's, in my opinion, the best one in the game is the one you get for finishing the main story. But the DLCs happen after the main story, so... You do get to wear it.
Nice. There's probably not much here.
I forgot what the other ones are. I'm pretty sure one you can get just as a janitor outfit, and it's just like in the janitor place.
Tea time. Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around in the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. Wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would ya? Malcolm? Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talents in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. It's like the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss residents can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in individuals corrupt. Here the file, here the report. Manga feet. Equip the dead or alive bikini. Don't know if that's
I wish one of the outfits it gave you was the trench coat and the hat. That'd be cool. I want a game that lets you have that. It's called Real Life. I am the Shadow Man. Well, one day.
That's concrete, baby. I guess
maybe we all take turns wearing the hat. We each get to be the Hat Man and terrorize someone who's sleep paralyzed.
Oh, when's it my turn?
Right now.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the
Dude, I was
US
so down to be
Embassy in
mysterious
Havana was
stranger.
caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel had
this.
damage to the inner ear.
They're
with
referencing
most
the
are expected
Havana
to make
syndrome.
A full recovery. Of course, the event
There's a
also
file on
damaged
this
their
earlier in the
cellular
game.
walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first.
Thank God, no luck.
Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oh yeah, that Havana syndrome has been found all over the world at this point, and it's like always around embassies.
Yeah, Alberta was the one who was like, yeah, the polar bears did it.
Oh my god.
Mossy, head of comms. The hiss got him.
I wonder if they changed the game, because like he used to be constantly like that his poem or chant or whatever that they recite, he does it like real loud, but you didn't hear it.
Huh.
I wonder if people said it was annoying and they got rid of it or something.
Weird.
There was even a thing that said some of them seem to be louder than others. I mean, he's the head of communications, so it would make sense that he's louder.
Butt summary.
But
a spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocated light switch cord. Translocated light switch cord.
Mm-hmm.
Bureau agent, hang on. They arrived at the home of a local celebrity located, which had been connected to a total of comparable disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house a couple days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Holmes closet disappeared during this incident.
It's Butte, just so you know.
It is Butt.
I'm sure that'll be very important.
The hotline can't be far now.
There'll be a quiz later in the game. How it's pronounced.
How to pronounce Butte.
I love
when you walk into an area and it's just the big letters.
I think I may have found the hotline chamber.
You might have found the hotline chamber.
All visitors must check in. Director Trench coming in the lab. Bill Everett. Custodian. I wonder if that was the janitor we found.
It was not.
And Carol Bishop.
His name is Ati.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's like Finnish or something. I think it's Finnish.
I thought
he's not speaking alien, he's just speaking Finnish.
I assumed he was like from one of those Asian countries that I don't remember the existence of.
Nah, he's white.
He looked like he's Asian passing. I don't know.
Well, northern people can also. He probably might have had Inuit or.
Wait,
I forgot. Not Inuit.
Green logic. The light switch cord.
Why didn't it have subtitles for the first line?
Black pyramid.
I have no fucking idea what he said.
You can re-listen to all of these.
How?
Go into your collectibles. Correspondence, I believe. No, not that one. It's hold on, go back. Multimedia.
No, these are just like videos and.
Oh, you'll get them later because what it does is, it cobbles together a message of the dead Trench like saying something specific to you out of a actual full message that you'll be able to see later, I think. Remember the light switch cord?
Yeah, I see it. Stand here.
You get to use it now. Where are you?
Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies.
Law of 3.
Ritual attunement required. The agent must orient and anchor motel to their personal frequencies.
So do that.
Piling designated for director use only. Disregarded this policy may result in fatal psychotrauma. Well, luckily, I am the director.
He didn't follow the law of 3s.
I'm just seeing if anything's different over here.
Have we been here before? No.
Like liminal spaces, right?
Roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like
There's
something
a
recognized from a
Uzumaki.
dream.
That's the only door I can try to open.
Locked.
See America. Welcome to Montana. American Airlines. That's a real thing. So is Montana, I think. When will copyright law get to the point where if you try to mention Montana in a game, someone comes to you and is like, you can't do that?
Wrong timeline.
Hello? Anyone here?
I've discovered a way to progress. Two. Oh, Joe, I saw something about the, it was like the Synchronicity Research Department or something. There's a poster for that.
Funny.
This one. Not this one.
You want to stay at the Ocean View Motel?
Sure.
I think another thing is that it has just like different airlines and like motel posters all over the place. There you go, there's the key.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Wonder what door that goes to.
225. Is this the 1980s? No, unfortunately, there are some places that still look like this in America today. I shouldn't say unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I am glad we have variety, although,
Dude, you gotta have that ladder outside the window.
Yeah.
It's ubiquitous.
I would not want to live in a place like this.
You don't want to live in the Ocean View Motel?
I'd stay here if I wouldn't want to live here.
Yeah, same. You're not really meant to live in a liminal space.
That seems familiar. The rollout tweet.
The law of 3, actually.
This shit is soundproof.
It's gotta be. We're about to find out why.
How about Hotel California? Maybe that was Hotel California. The seashell is a transmitter.
Oh, like a magic conch.
God, this shit.
You're in the astral plane. Do you trust the board?
A little bit.
A little bit seems like the right response.
Contact extra-dimensional entities.
You don't want to contact that one.
Why not?
You don't want to contact that one.
Why not? Why not?
You don't want to contact that one. That's not the extra dimensional entity you want to contact. That's the wrong one.
Why does a gun work on it?
It doesn't.
You can check out anytime you like, but you can't never leave. Over here now. Let's go around. Weird little obstacle course. Well, dial director. You can contact. What? No. We expect compulsive calls.
The board is on some other shit just continuously.
You can contact us / past selves.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane.
We're like
and the
we
board.
stand Dr. Darling here.
And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
We all have the hotline.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I think you can listen to his stuff now in the menu.
Nosebleed.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him.
Carrying around a
He feels
corded
more like
phone in my pocket.
Echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Let's check the collectibles. The hotline. Oop 3. Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs. I bet it does.
I'm not allowed to know how much it weighs.
Okay. The object allows the director to communicate with the... If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal something.
Psychic trauma.
See Dr. Darling presentation and more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests are run on the object, including but its origin remains unknown. The hotline. Yeah, that's not as much. The directorship. You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are the... The game needs you. God.
The board is simultaneously so helpful and so fucking sus.
Wait, that's why. Wait, no, these are all the fucking same. Hang on. Why can I not skip through the timeline?
Oh, C is here. Hi, C. This game is Control.
I see.
Friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same.
I knew you'd like this game.
Nowhere. The ocean view operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation.
Are you trained in dreamscape navigation,
Veterans can
Mako?
only find one key in the motel.
A little bit.
A key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes
I forgot you said that.
Just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself.
The board's got its own hotel
That's
room.
where the whiskey comes in.
Yeah, but there are only guests there. Oh, he's like, that's where the whiskey comes in. Dude, Director Trench is like one of the unhealthiest people I can imagine.
Look at the coming storm later. Control points. Just gotta read all these, or listen to all these, I guess.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest
Ley
house.
lines.
Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control
Here's the
points, the
Ouija.
oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer.
That do be kind of what's happening.
That is what happened. They corrupted the control points.
Darling was right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Have you been compromised?
Hotline.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing.
Sounds pleasant.
Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted.
Yeah, it should have maybe picked up the phone.
I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
When are you going to reach the hotline, Mako?
She looks so exhausted. Yeah, it's been a long day for her. Management team. Is this the one we already watched, or...?
You did, I think. Yeah, you did watch
Okay.
this one.
My management team.
Okay, the coming storm.
Yeah, that's the last one, I think.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? facts, dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. You can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
I'm winning control. Right now.
Oh yeah. See,
strongly.
that's the former director. Jesse's the director now.
Yeah.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Yeah. Trench couldn't hack it, we'll put it that way.
Trench couldn't hack it. Ooh, I scared you. Ah! This way. This way. Such shiny wood.
Are you back in the director? Yeah, in the director's office. Yeah, that's where did the body go actually?
I guess some people cleaned something up, but not all.
Oh, right, there's a janitor, but he didn't clean up the blood stain from the old director.
Federal Bureau of Control. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. As long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Former director.
Every time I read the phrase "oldest house," I keep thinking of the House in the Ocean series that no longer exists on YouTube. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I
love how all the pictures of Trench got replaced with her.
Am I moving this by like jiggling my gun against it?
You might be.
Oh. This is a stock photo.
Yeah.
Yeah, she became director and just instantly all the photos were replaced.
It's not a good sign when you are headed to meet your new boss and you find a memo outside his office that says, "Barbara, make sure nobody meets with me. I can't trust anybody."
Mm-hmm.
Then you hear a gunshot from his fucking office as you're approaching the door.
I can't get in there yet. But there are some level 1 doors I wasn't able to access. I should backtrack a bit. Like this one. Huh. Agent Death Notification. Dear Mr.
I like the giant sigh every time you pick up a readable object.
Did I make a sigh?
You sigh every single time. Every single time.
That's not exhaustion. I'm breathing in because I'm getting ready to read a big ass thing.
Oh, that's how you breathe in, huh?
Yes, I don't know. I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. That exact phrasing he was saying. Remember to say that they died in the service of the country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger, and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will his comrades, colleagues, can you read?
No. The answer to that question is no.
I was trying. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours.
Notice it wasn't sorry for your loss. It was, I regret the pain this message will bring you.
Yeah, that's so weird that you can't say sorry for your loss. Sincerely
That's how you let him in.
Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control.
You don't want to let him in. Actually, they already got let in.
Shattered projectile trope. I just don't have that yet. Such a well-lit table. Why does this happen every time I go in here? That's... I don't remember there's any level 1 doors back here, but we can check. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay. Just the back. Oh, I never found this. Oh wait, no, I did.
The oldest house is just the back rooms with more furniture.
Yeah, I actually, that's something I said. It's like the oldest house is like the back rooms if they were turned into an organization like this.
Like their typewriters and all their analog equipment. They're not allowed to have computers and stuff.
Wait, where did I fucking come in here from? This?
Okay. You wouldn't want something like the oldest house to be connected to the internet, I can imagine. That seems like a bad idea.
Didn't there used to be an elevator here or something?
Maybe it moved. It's another one. Different art, too.
Oldest house, discovered August 4th, 1964, in the fucking middle of New York.
Yeah, it was just kind of there.
God.
They finally noticed it was
We're
there.
almost at 666. I don't know what that number means, though.
Yeah. What do you think 666 means?
The Beast, but said in Dale Gribble's voice.
What does beast mean to you?
I don't know yet.
I know what it means to me.
Yeah, I think the elevator that took me to this place just doesn't exist anymore.
It's like a virus. Spread by bad parenting and emotional trauma.
Beast from Infamous 2, I never played either of those games.
Neither have I. It said the number 666 is a human number. Funny how people often gloss over that and say it's the number of the devil or some shit like that.
I mean, it could also just... Well, I guess, yeah, what is a non-human number, though, is the thing. I don't know.
I don't know, I interpret it mean this number represents a human issue, not something this nebulous figure of the devil is doing to humanity. It's a human issue.
Control parameters, bunch of science bullshit, triangle parameters. Can you write a formula to show the sum? I offer a coffee if you do. Heart.
They love coffee here. I'm sure they drink a lot of it.
Do as you're told, don't eat the mold. No!
Oh my god, they keep talking about the mold.
I'll eat the mold! You can't tell me what to do. Para utility.
No sigh.
Paradise. I'm just...
I know, that was like, you know Steve 1989? MRE info guy?
Yeah, what about him?
When he opens a can, He's like, nice hiss, or no hiss. That's what I was doing. No sigh.
Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals preternatural abilities. The quality of these individuals' power, the potential of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian.
Yeah. Why are you Russian?
I'm not, I'm American. Using the blank...
Yeah, so why are you rushing?
Object of power as an example. Some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of a couple, while others are only capable of a little as less. See Dr. Darling presentation for more information. What exactly determines an individual's preternatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some exist within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmere records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request.
Leave the Russian to the Russians, man. They're Russian all over.
Russians.
Did you hear about how like the soldiers' cell phones were taken away from them as they were sent to Ukraine?
No.
Like they literally didn't, like, you know that whole messaging they're pushing of denazifying Ukraine?
Yeah.
Soldiers didn't even hear about that. They didn't know what the fuck they were talking about or any of that. They were like, "Why? We don't know why we're going to Ukraine."
That's how you get moralized.
We don't want to be here.
That's how you keep the morals high.
We don't know why this is happening.
As you're fighting an enemy who just wants you to fuck off.
Looks just like you and sounds a lot like you as well.
It's like you're walking into a house with a loaded gun and you're like, hey, I don't know why I'm here, but I'm supposed to kill you now, and then you just get shot.
Yeah, but actually that though.
Yeah, I'm not exaggerating.
Putin's gonna be like, all right, we're gonna fall back on the nuclear option. Wait, why aren't our nukes working anymore?
It'd be nice if they didn't. Release articles, Sebastian.
Biden, did you do this to our nukes? Nah, man, ours don't work either. Come on, man. Maybe it's Xi Jinping.
Joe has this dream that the aliens will visit and just turn all the nukes off while no one's looking. Collective unconscious.
Dream, he says.
Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 34, even. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is something in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of bullshit exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, and viewing a single object with massive amounts of stuff.
That's pretty much their exact translation.
Mementos in control. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, wasn't the phrase collective unconscious used in Persona 5? Like, that phrase sounded familiar to me.
It comes from Carl Jung, who is instrumental in basically all the... Anytime you get something in the popular culture that has like ideas of archetypes, collective stuff, shadow work, it's all Jung. He was a brilliant man. He was actually partners with Sigmund Freud, but then Freud was like, I'm gonna go do my thing, and Jung's like, okay, you're wrong, but I'll allow that. I'll allow you to do your anal retentive, whatever it is you're doing. Everything's about wanting to, I don't even know. Sigmund Freud he had some ideas that were maybe right, but you know how that goes.
Laser beam physics.
Carl Jung, I think, was a lot closer to the mark.
I'm a fucking dog running into a glass sliding door. To be fair...
I thought you were about to do it again.
Me too. This glass is very see-through.
That is what it's for. Don't they have to wear special devices? Yeah, they do. You don't have to,
all
though.
the people who aren't fucked were the ones that wore these. Except for me.
Except for you.
We're gonna do that one again. Joe, when you were gone, I once jumped off the stairs and then jumped across a person's head and then off of them onto another person's head without like.
Good.
I just did it effortlessly almost. The little
Good.
tubes.
You gotta...
I like how this place is still semi-running. It's not like full Dark Souls post-apocalypse stuff yet.
Yeah.
Like the apocalypse is currently happening. Or at least this
You're
localized apocalypse.
Trying to undo it.
Do I got any cute outfits?
They keep talking about the mold and stuff, I guess. That's why the windows are so clean. Gotta keep everything clean from the mold. I'll be right back.
Okay. The boardroom is where I'm going, but... How much do I want to backtrack? I'll backtrack a little. I do believe there were some doors here that I didn't have access to yet. Like this one? Or is this level 2? Oh, this is level 1. Index game strong. Is that all that's in here? Okay. Is that enemies again? Can't go there yet. Were there any? I'm sure I'll get to go there sometime, so I'll look at other stuff next time I come here. Yeah, you gotta clean the windows or they're gonna eat the mold. I guess. Oh.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry.
Could be better, could be worse.
I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
You got papers. Me. I'll stand on top of them and read them with my toes. Analysis of the Hiss threat, part 1, confidential. Summary. Initial encounters of the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology comes relying on this? More work to be done.
What?
I'm reading.
Sound like mumbling to me.
I mumbled a lot at the very end.
I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling.
You read Braille off your toes, probably.
He's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
I feel like it's ripping into my brain when that
Marshall?
happens.
That's the point.
Ellen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well.
Nice light
all that and the Hiss
thingy.
can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would
Big.
love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know.
What kind of
She might
taste?
find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay.
Can't let her find out about your not-so-imaginary friend.
I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
There she is. You're still a dude. Sounds wet in here.
Might be, might be.
The floor is quite shiny. Oh. Four ability points received. What? The janitor, he must have been the one who cleaned those windows. He's probably keeping all the mold for himself, I bet. Climb. Or countermeasures. Talk to me. We are at war / hostile takeover. Because this is the foreign power station, we will provide countermeasures. Ingest them at control points. 3 missions will benefit you. We will give resource rewards for each completed countermeasure.
I don't trust the board.
It just wants me to ingest things.
I don't trust the board.
Didn't it say I had like ability points or something?
Mm-hmm.
Where? Do I not have access to use them yet? Maybe
I don't remember how.
The control point.
Control,
okay.
That's it.
But first.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, so it's...
Oh, not hi director. It's just hi Jesse, huh?
Thanks.
Well, Jesse said to just call her Jesse.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Just let me know.
I will
That's
ingest
what I would
things.
prefer as well. I wouldn't want people to call me director.
I doubt the board trusts you.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I mean, they probably don't. That's the problem.
I don't know if it's a matter of trust as much as it is they probably know exactly what I'm fucking doing. So they don't need to trust or not trust
Yeah,
me.
but just because they know what you're doing doesn't mean you can trust
Sounds like
them.
it's coming from the elevator.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use
Various
guessing
are your
at its
abilities.
motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a few...
Oh, this is a video game.
And there's even more you can't unlock. Get to the right.
I could just go all melee.
You can do that.
I'm gonna get some health for now, though, because I know that's gonna be important. Bunch of grenades and rockets back on me. How do I get that, though?
By unlocking the previous abilities.
Oh.
It is a video game.
I will do that then. I got a weapon form slot. I don't have enough for this one yet.
Yeah, you need 2.
It's like a It's like a battle pass.
Fusion reactor.
Maybe.
There's no other way to create that kind of energy.
What's an astral construct? I forgot what that was.
This might be the mission? Wait.
Oh, it's a new weapon thing. It has like different modes, I think.
Okay, mods. Minecrafting. I just spent all my money on that, I guess. Board countermeasures, I'll look at that in a second.
So now you have 2 weapon options.
Shatter is high stopping power. The scatter shot devastates group enemies at close range.
It's a shotgun.
Okay. For that, we will,
That's where your shatter projectile choke comes in.
With less projectile spread. Okay. How do you unlock the anti-tank pistol? I don't know if that's...
Oh, these are like optional quests. That's right.
They give me random common personal mod.
Yeah, this is the thing they were telling you about.
I'll try one. Oh, these are like... Oh, there's just things I do throughout the rest of the game, okay.
You just canceled one.
Shatter, hatchet, burst, and push them back. Kill enemies with a surface weapon, shatter mode. Kill enemies with a servant weapon, spin, I don't have that. Using charge, kill enemies in the detective. Kill enemies without dying. You are needed / irreplaceable / replaceable. Agreed.
You can do that.
Okay, I gotta do both of these. Are you down?
Asked us to document the hiss incantation.
Right,
that little person who said hi to me.
In person? In person. With a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
The fucking... Why is the vine boom sound effect keep playing? Are you down to continue for a little bit longer, Joe?
A little longer, yeah.
Okay.
And I probably won't be here every time you play this because it's a big game.
Designated security team here for our protection. Where the hell are they?
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use the elevator to reach us.
I think I constantly hear Ati just singing or something.
Who fucking even knows? Where is the elevator?
Why don't you listen? You can't take the sector elevator. It doesn't work.
I guess that is where the singing's coming from, huh? Oh yeah. You can't take the sector elevator, it doesn't work.
He might let you in now. It might go only to that sector, actually. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Remember how you originally signed up to be a janitor's assistant?
The janitor is a friendly face.
Oh. Friendly face. Did that say phony, or was that actually Sony?
I don't know. I might make that my desktop background again. It's so good.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who brought me to the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me?
Yeah, and then that elevator was gone when I tried to look for it again.
There's now 3 mysterious beings guiding you.
So I have like 2 missions right now, right? Yeah. Wait. No. Whatever. Okay. I'm not old enough to open this yet.
You'll understand when you're older.
Why are my frames so bad down here?
It's the maintenance sector.
I didn't maintain my frame rate.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Fuck. There's a rectangle of ghost. Oh yeah, what are my missions exactly? Go on muse and shatter mode.
And find man.
And kill without dying. Also, photo mode.
Whoa. Photo mode. She needs a vacation. It's been like, she's like 2 hours on the job and she already needs a vacation.
I don't know what the fuck all this is. But, oh. It's...
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Good photography.
Why are those men floating?
They're corrupted by the hiss.
It got them. I will stealthily sneak up and blast and shotgun. Wait, why did it switch?
It's killing enemies without dying, so...
I am... trying my best. Why don't you come over here, you fellas?
Why don't you launch some shit at him, boy?
I gotta kill him with the... Ow.
Oh.
Give me the health, give me the health.
That's right.
Talk to me. No more cubes. Only pipe.
Sage the room.
That's probably not important. That's probably not important. Okay, moving on. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Oh. I need 2 more. Yeah,
Did you kill like 6 of them with it in shadow
You know,
mode already?
that's what I thought happened.
Maybe you need to one-shot them or something.
Or I might need to be close enough. That didn't count.
Ah.
Keep hitting the wrong button.
Is this Roblox?
Yeah, I don't know what actually counts for that. Brother blocks.
You might have to one-shot them.
I'm coming for you. Oh, fuck. Luckily, I have a third-person camera. Oh,
there it goes.
Mace. Be fine, I'll use the other one.
That one counted.
I don't know.
Maybe you have to switch between each one.
I think it might just be lying about the amounts.
I think it just might trigger when you kill someone with something else. It resets the. I don't know. Just try killing with something else. That wasn't something else.
I don't know, man. But okay, I'll try that. His headshots, I think? I think I've gotten headshots that didn't... I don't know. Okay, now where the heck am I? This is a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
It's not a small game. It's a full-ass video game. Like, how long how long did you spend on each Dishonored game, do you think? Was it like 20 hours?
Something like that maybe, I don't know.
This is a little more than that.
26 hours isn't like a massive game. Though it's definitely going to take more than a couple streams, I suppose.
Well, compared to like your average shooter kind of game, it's a lot. But this is not your average shooter.
It's not your grandma's shooter.
Certainly not.
Yeah. But what's in here though?
Jack shit. But down here though.
This is just... It went up. Cocksocks. Why did Leo Taranov say this?
What's down that way?
This way? Many chase.
You're gonna investigate the strange light in the break room?
Investigate a strange light in the break room. Oh. Ah! What's the merry-go-round horse object of power?
Good luck.
Bro.
The audio in this room.
There's some low frequencies here.
I hear a lot of crackling and popping.
Oh, that's just Discord screen share, actually. Let me restart that. Is that better?
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I don't know.
A little positive affirmations on that.
The choo-choo allows
choo-choo.
you to evade. Use it. Escape yourself.
Just tried to run through.
No, I tried to hit it. I was just like a frame too late. Cool. I have beaten the Cuphead tutorial.
Nope. You did better than some game journalists.
Golem is... I thought I was supposed to knock him over.
No. Are you back at the start?
Yes. I'm back at the start again.
I like how all the terrain in the astral plane looks like the stuff you'd see at like the lobby of like a corporate building.
Yeah.
Fits with the whole board thing.
There it is. Damn. They ain't lying. I hit the wrong button. Ah. Ah. You've been approved. You and the horse are now friends for life. Cool.
You have been approved / elusive.
Just keep up with me now.
I did it. And then I go over here, and I'm like, wait, shit, how do I get back up, though? Playthrough's over. I can't see! Same way I got down, I guess. Yeah, fucking... Ritual impulse. Why does fall? Why does Avery sound like a Michael all of a sudden? Yeah, Avery, why does your voice sound so different tonight?
What?
It's time for the... The last one of this was so weird. The threshold keys. Okay, very non-creepy drawings. Oh.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing a map.
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Dial-up noises.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane.
Airplane.
It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy...
Are your eyebrows
dimension.
just circles?
The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
She's not holding the pencil.
Why is it like this?
Who did this?
That was supposed to be made for children.
Who made that?
That's for the weird para-utilitarian kids that the FBC picks up. They get to watch those to be comforted.
It's the gameman. Okay.
There he is.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop.
I'm pretty sure that means yippee, Satan.
An assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look,
We have a
we
photo
need
of
the
ourselves
lockdown
on the
lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other
office.
sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, You think
This is a
there's
really
doctor
fucking
in
monologue
this?
again.
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
What?
That's why you'll make a great assistant.
I'm not yesterday's Grouse's son.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
Why do you hate Italians?
That this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the banter around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best
I
to
love
keep up
fins.
with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power
What does
generators,
percolate mean?
otherwise the power plant will blow.
I think it means fuck.
Don't you worry. I've left you clear.
No, it means evil spirit.
You'll catch the
You
end
used
of
to
the
say
thread
like
before I
goddamn,
go to my
kind of the same way.
vacation. The works on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation. Right.
Yes, I was gonna cancel my holiday
Keeps spreading your mind.
But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis is gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the
What?
back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
The cultural barrier I feel between this man.
There was a lot less for me because I already knew some about Finns, but I don't know like their sayings and stuff.
Why do you hate Egyptians? I love Egyptians. They're pretty. What a mess. I'm making a mess.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a...
What does he mean?
I don't know. Okay, that was all that was here, okay.
Imagine how insane you would sound if you were an American and saying a bunch of like American idioms and sayings in a foreign country, and they're just like, "What the fuck? 2 birds, 1 stone. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are we killing birds? What?"
I still don't know the meaning of a hand in the bush is worth 3 fucking rocks in your pocket or however it goes.
What?
You know what I'm trying.
1 bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Does it mean it's better to have something than not have multiple things?
You already have a bird. You sure thing. You got a bird in your hand. Now, are you gonna let that bird? Are you gonna let that bird go at the chance of getting 2 birds in the bush, or maybe none?
I see. Okay.
I don't know. It's just sayings.
Marry me. I've been kept in a confined space when I'm down. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. This can be quite dangerous when something's in its path. The object is currently bound by... The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. While these rumors reached the Bureau, see America over 9/235, agents were dispatched to investigate. The 3 local are dead at the scene. The object attacked agents spoke Formula C5 to the object long enough to...
I see.
Threshold is the as well. Okay, so we have... that one and the... What a mess.
I think it's time for me to stop watching. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm done playing now. I haven't gone for 4 hours.
Yeah, do you do your thing, and also, yeah, like I said, I don't care if you play when I'm not here, because yeah, it's a whole ass video game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I might end the stream now. Wait, photo mode. Photo mode.
You gotta get one from the front because they only had him from the back. He looks like he's seen some shit. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Now I know why the painting was from the back.
So return to the last checkpoint. Where was the last control point I found? Maybe I'll just go until I get one. Nope, there's probably one nearby. Right here. Starting to climb on the walls. What the fuck did you just say?
He whispers things to himself. Man needs a vacation.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Power explosion.
You're getting an answer.
Much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
I wonder if you got a new... You did get a new one. You can listen to that one now.
I assume this would be like the way, like I would go here and then it'd be like, oh, elevators and work, I gotta go the other way, but I guess I'll go the other way first. Northmore.
Why is someone referring to me as Avery?
Avery, say the M word.
Not my name.
Director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority.
See how it cobbles together and stuff for a message.
For more.
But the phrase "man like an explosion" is so fucking specific.
It makes me think of Xavier Renegade Angel.
Never liked me.
There's an explosion character in that.
To his credit, he didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings.
Just the same dramatic video of him looking stressed out every single time.
Yeah.
Keeping my head down.
It's that every time.
Working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay.
Jesse's about ready to fall asleep. I gotta say bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm trying to get a fucking control point. Bye. Person my launches, we spin. Spin. I don't have spin. How I... Damn, that is fragile. There ain't nothing inside of that. Oh, I'm here. Ah. Well, there's a control point right back there. Okay, yeah, we can probably stop now. Is this the American version of Guru? What the fuck are you talking? Okay. Jogo. Well, guess what? So does Meckel. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Alright. Look at my mouse. Look at my... Ow. I'm like playing with a laser pointer with myself. Okay. Mackle. Join us Wednesday, where hopefully I will play that VR Psychonauts game with Avery. Avery may or may not have a stream tomorrow that I may not be on. I'm not sure. But Wednesday, we'll 90% chance of the Psychonauts stream with Avery. And then we will get back to this game another day. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching.